people ain't ready yet. So we're just gonna go straight to metal cap. I'll probably share the link right now. Of course. That guy forever be putting up his barrier before I can even hit him. What's up, Sai? What's going on, man? How you doing, man? Just started my grind for this wonderful Sunday afternoon. How's it going, man? Talk to me. What's going on, man? Ooh, almost got sniped. Of course, good thing I didn't use my Emblem of the Ancients there. Two, one, and yeah. Almost. Cool. There's a lot of people there. So one, I think we just he should be up to the right, and I got him. Long time no see. All good. Got a new job. System administration starting next month. Awesome, man. Big W to you, man. Gonna get some that good old money, right? Ranking in all that money. I mean, like, what do you do as a systems administration's position? Subset. What do you do exactly? They're like, I like the name, but I have no idea what it is. Like, literally, I'm like, I have no idea what that means. Mm-hmm. I think, let me see if the system, yeah, it's on. I think it's your audio settings. Should be a little loud, like maybe like 15. There we go. Maybe a little music wouldn't hurt, like at 10%. There we go. IT, hardware and software, laptop, desktop, etc., network, server maintenance, and so on. Very nice. Well, you know those type of positions, they probably pay well enough. Oof, almost got destroyed. No, that's great. I mean, I hope that's like your passion to do that, or if not your passion, it's something to get by. It's great, you know. And you got it, I think, at the perfect time, because like depending on where you live, you know, you're most likely will be working like indoors inside, you know, a typical area, so you shouldn't be like having to worry about the summer heat. You know, you'll have AC the whole time, which is great. You know, it's a great perk to have. Just kind of like just do your work, and depending on someone's issue, it could be you could do your work from home, which is also an additional perk. You know, working from home is like the best. Hungry, my C is F and USB fan. The best. Oh man, I know what you mean, man. I just got a like recently a Vornado stand. That's like my AC for the whole summer. This, and I have another one like by my window as an also a backup. That's only for like emergencies, because you know it's like when it gets that real hot, like real hot in the summer. Oof. It's like there's hot, and then the worst one when the humidity is like insanely hot. Those are the worst days, because that's when your whole body just feels all icky and sticky. It's like gross. I hate those summer days. Those are like one of the worst times of the year that I can gladly live without, honestly. But for the most part, I've like lived like most of my life without an AC, to be honest. It's nice to have an AC, but gosh darn, it's expensive to like... The electric bill is insane. We now have 30 to 35 degrees Celsius, a nice small summer rain. It is so hot, my mobile surprised me with a overheat warning. Yeah, no, it be... Ooh, man, it does happen, you know. It does happen as well when that does happen, when your phone overheats. It'd be crazy when that happens. It's like they call the Samsung Fireball, the S7. Where that thing just blew up set on fire, which everyone just like got so terrified and they just were afraid to buy like Samsung phones. But no, there's an obvious warning. I know that's the obvious warning that that you gotta be careful with phones. So what am I grinding? So what I'm grinding right now is obviously in the title it's gonna be Breach. But first, right now, what I'm doing, you know, because I feel like the chat is like, in-game chat is like dead. Because like, that or everyone's busy. It's one of those two. Before I talk about, before I start doing some Breach runs, like, not this. I'm still trying to get this one done, the 50 runs. But I'm just going to do 3 more runs and then I'm going to start asking everybody to do the Breach. So we can start leveling up Breach, because I'm not sure if you know Subside, because actually no, I'm pretty sure you haven't. I'm just assuming you haven't, but you know, let me know if I'm wrong. That now they changed Breach where you get to fight all the monsters the deeper you go, except the Paragon, which is the dragon. So you can go all the way down to where an extractor is in Descending Nightmares now. Which they mentioned in the article, which I haven't had a chance to like I read the article, I just haven't had the time this whole weekend to actually, like, you know, make the video explaining what it is, and I've just been busy, you know, spending time with the Hidden Hira. So I will consider doing maybe the recording tonight, if not tonight, definitely tomorrow. It'll be done in, I mean, the good thing about the article is that it's actually short. It's not that long, so it's about priorities. You have to just make a priority just to, you know, sit down and do the recording and get it all done. But that's like my short-term goal. Long-term goal is to just get some good transcendent items at the end of the exhibition. And it should be dead. So just a few more runs and then we'll do some Breach. Lots and lots of Breach. Ooh, excuse me. So starting now tomorrow. So tomorrow and then we'll start doing some breach. Oh, I didn't drop my stuff off. Really? That's weird. That's fine. Let me just drop some bones on. I still couldn't join back the game yet, but in a short time will happen. We'll play with Arc Raiders a few times at a friend. Okay. Hey man, that's great. You know, when you get the time to do it, you know, just you may want to consider doing that in the near future, because Cliff straight up said that he's considering the playtest for co-op for founders token players to be able to start doing co-op. So specifically what's going to happen is we as founder token holders, we're going to be able to invite other players as test runs, and we'll be able to do a whole bunch of adventures, descending nightmares, and I think there's another game mode, I'm forgetting it. It's not Frostfall Siege or Supremacy yet, but yeah, the other game modes I'm probably forgetting, but yeah, that you can do with another player. So for now, it's capped at 2 players. You won't be able to do 4 yet, but that's the end goal. You know, he wants to get 4 players, so it's gonna be a while before we get 4 players. But yeah, it's crazy just to think co-op's coming out next week. Well, I should say next week, like this week, most likely, because he said that last week, so it's probably this week. I think one more round and I should be starting the... Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm at 30 already. Okay. Okay, cool. So I'll finish this off on my own at some point. Let me just first chit chat with people in game and see if people are ready for breach today. Yeah. It's breach grinding session. Let me just go get my, let's say my protein. I need a couple of lunaries, so I gotta make some first, and then we'll start our session. I think I still have something to sell. Did I sell my satchels? What do I have to sell? You own. Yeah, I did sell it. Okay. Oh, till my market's expired. What expired? Nope, nobody wants that. And what's the other thing that expired? Oh, these are the ones that expired, yeah. I have to put them up for sale later. How bad is it for Lunari? 84,000 clams still. That is crazy still. I mean, I guess the next price after that is 84. Yeah, the price of Lunari bonds is like insanely high. Like, Jesus, I have to buy it, unfortunately. That's fine. I'll get my gold back anyway. That's one, and I'll buy 9 more. So I'm broke. I am broke in gold, but I'll get my gold back because after today's grind session, we are going to just straight up do a whole bunch of breach. I just got to get myself mentally ready. Nice, very nice. Oh, no problem, man. Definitely, man. Gotta get some gold. Use some Lunari, and now we're gonna start leveling up everything. Just get myself mentally prepared because it's gonna be a long session. Breach is over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I need 2 bottles for myself, and I will start that in a little bit. I just want people's responses, or maybe I might be doing it too early. The fact that nobody's like responding at all, it's like, okay, I'm talking to a ghost town right now. But then again, that's on them. If they join, they join. If they don't, they don't. That's on them. And plus, I'll get this completed as well. This will be... Oh, that's new. Oh, no, I also want to check my potions. I need to check my consumables. I need a lot of consumables. Please tell me I have a lot of resources. I should have a lot of nature's gift. Hold up. How many nature's gift do I got? I got plenty, right? 500. It's good enough for me to straight up that to get that. Ruby egg is still not open from this. Oh, subside you so bad. No, not yet. I haven't gotten the ruby egg. Not yet. One day I will get it. Hopefully before I leave Lost Relics I'll get it. So I have a day and 8 hours of this. Okay, this is perfect actually. Oh yeah, go over here. Because what am I gonna be rocking when I go down these Descending Nightmares? Because I need... Okay, I'm 20. Or make more of those. Make more of those. I need more of those. Definitely more of those. Definitely more of those. Okay, definitely make more of the range stuff. We should have plenty of range potions. It's just that I gotta literally grind bone dust just so I can do that. So that's fine. Little A little chit chat wouldn't hurt to pass the time. But no, when I get that ruby egg, I'm never ever opening that ever again. I'll be just selling it all for Eng at that point. But you know what's funny? How many eggs are there that's left for ruby eggs? We have 19? Somebody got it? That's not fair. Because last time I checked it was 20. Oh no. I'm running out of time. I just want to have one just for bragging rights and I'll just sell it. To say, see, I did that. You know? But it's like, nope. But yeah, but regardless, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not really complaining, honestly. I'm not really complaining about, oh, I never get it. It's like, I don't really need it, to be truly honest. I don't really need it, but it's just a flex. You know, people like to flex. I should have enough bone dust to make more of this. I'll make some of this real quick. I can't believe I'm down to 21 million XP. That is gonna be nuts when I'm down to like even more like XP to be like, what you call it, below a million. I'd be like, yes, below a mil. It's gonna be crazy. I want to be not worried about all that nonsense about having to level up these things. Oop, get this 1, 2, 3. And yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do, man. It's already 140. That's crazy. I hope everyone's ready for some breach. Because yeah, what I will do is I should farm a whole lot of breach, so I'll get a lot of Waygate orbs. So if I get 5,000, that'd be great. If not, then I'll just use whatever I have because I'm running out of my Rune of Abundance. Once I run out of that, I won't be able to do it no more. Think. Okay, so I need more of that. And this and the other stuff. Okay. I need a lot of stuff. From the black market. Ronan got the black market's goods. Okay, I need some of this. By like 13. Not 13. Make it an even 10. And I need Goylander. Put that at 11. And put that at 10. And whatever I have left. Oh, I think the rest I needed for this thing. Because that's what kills the Guardian. I need that Guardian brew. Alright, first get rid of the expensive stuff. We're good to go. But yeah, I just hope you're all having a great Sunday grinding, and it's gonna be a nice 4-hour grind session, and you know how it is. It's gonna be a nice grind. Alrighty, here, and oh yeah, that's one thing that I did drop this week. I finally got the painting from Mr. what's his name? Ogandor. He actually dropped it, and the funny thing is, for me, my body was like, oh, okay, you dropped it, thanks. And you'll notice it right over here. Oh yeah, there he is. So I kind of did like the nice little chronological order of my house. So it's like, you know, you got Molteris, Velora, Conqueron, and then Organdor. Then the next person might be here and there, and so forth and so on. I forgot I have my bag here. Can I take this down? Give me that. Give me that bag. I don't want my bag there. Probably sell that. If not sell it, just leave it up there somewhere. We need to grind some more dust. We need this. Cause we'll be killing a whole bunch of guardians. Which reminds me, how many more do I need? It's crazy how fast this goes up. Once you have enough builds and you do a whole bunch of Echoes of Time, you can kill so many guardians so fast. This just jumps up so fast that I'm gonna be done with this. That's what's crazy about this. I'm gonna be done with this, and I just need 1,000 more for each of these two. Then I'll be at level 6. And I need this stuff. My elite brew. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, that's good enough. Good. Ooh, that's low. Ooh. Let me get that. Alright, cool. Alright. So, yeah. We are gonna start our breach session, so... Ready or not. We're gonna be doing a whole bunch of level. I'm definitely gonna get down to levels. So my thing is, I should stop at level 5. I shouldn't bother with level 6 because what's his name? What's his name isn't there. What's his name? Paragon isn't there. I know it would take. So yeah, I'm just do level 5. I'm just do level 5. Even though I can get to level 6, I can do level 5. I can easily do that really fast. Ooh, I have a space just for my elixir. So you know how it goes. You know the rules, guys. Gonna start my breach session. So hopefully, if y'all want to benefit, y'all benefit now. Because let me see, what is the benefit though to oath bearers? I feel like there really isn't any benefit of levering breach if all the monsters are gonna be there. But meh, just to get it out of the way. I guess you do it for the XP boost at the end, I guess. Oh, wrong way. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna start, guys. Alright, so we're gonna start our breach session right now. So you guys better get ready. And the Paragons drop Nightmare Vault. Thank you for that reminder, Mr. Fried Zombie. How are you doing today? That actually makes a lot of sense. Yes. That makes a lot. That's a huge incentive. And the more you kill, the more chances you get a Nightmare Vault. So you can get a Nightmare Vault by doing 30 floors. Plus, there's a chance you can get it for the Paragons. Very nice, very nice. I'm good, thank you. Ready for the grind? Let's start it, man. Let's definitely start it. All right. Here we go, everyone. We're going to start our breach grind sessions. Here we go. And booyah. We're off. Gotta run. We're gonna get it going. Alright, don't forget to use your elixir, Hito. And we are off to the races. We are off to the races. So level 5 for me. And yeah, here we go. Yeah, just level 5. I don't need to go deeper than that since I won't get any more experience than that. I do appreciate that Cliff has made these icons on the map where you can kind of see the fire. It's like big, so you can kind of tell where you started from and where's the exit. I love that. It's such a good little quality of life change that needed to be added into the game. Okay, nobody there. I'm gonna try, because I've seen some people made this discussion about like they can't really see what's on the map at the bottom, so I'm gonna try my best to like make use of it. Try. I think this size might be perfect for me. My brain automatically did the thing. My brain automatically just went straight to hit M. It's gonna take a minute before I get used to that feature. Alright. Okay, so that's the exit there. Good luck on the runs, hero. Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful day, and happy Father's Day. I totally forgot today's Father's Day. I thank you for saying that. Happiest Father's Day to everybody who has their father in their life still. Big old shout outs to you guys for that. Happy Father's Day. There we go. Yep, gonna have a nice logo. Thank you for that, Sandy Oreos. Appreciate it. I'm full of items already. Jeez. A guardian has appeared. Right. Oh, here he is. Mr. Warden. Nope, he was not hitting me. Alright, we are looking for... So about to hit the map still. That little map is still, like, not something I'm used to doing. I know they made it 30% larger, but... I'm still working on it, adjusting to it. There we go. Gotta get out of here. Demon went sent. He was sent flying. Nope. You is not hitting me, buddy. Golden grind chest. Yeah. That's my weekly loot, man. Man got shot. He got shot in the cabeza. In his third eye. Well, his only eye he got has Mr. What's his name? Oath Bearer. For the custodians. Oh man, I didn't realize like how far the exit was. I'm killing like everybody else, but well, I mean, at least it's not as bad as it was before Descending Nightmares, where like, you know how like you had 2 guardians appear immediately. It's like that was apparently so. I mean, not gonna lie, it's very difficult when that happens, but that's the whole point of the difficulty. It being, you know, difficult and not just some easy way to get what you want, you know. But you know, Cliff felt that they needed to change that. So, well, not Cliff, I think the community spoke out and said, nah, it's too much. It's too much. Damn, I took that much damage? How? Doesn't matter, I got my Archer's ring to heal me up. Heal me right up. Whoa, Jesus, I did that much damage to the guy? I think my frenzy was on, wasn't it? Yeah, I think frenzy was on. Yo, Furic, it's Furix. Thank you for the buff, man. Let me drop that up, and let me get that. Thanks for the buff. Thanks for the buff. Let's keep going down. Let's keep going down. That's for everybody else who needs to level up their other skills, which is very nice. Oh, you guys gotta die. My aim needs work. My aim needs work. I was hoping to hit like 2 for 1. Yeah, frenzy is active, yeah. So that's where that Grod died. Plus I have all my other, you know, pumps for the Guardians. Oh snap. It's Reclaimer. He reclaimed his own death. That's what he did. Yeah, he scares me. Actually, no, it's not the Reclaimer. It's the other guy. The Excavator? Happy Father's Day in the community. Yep. Excuse me. Yep, dads are important. Father's Day is a great day for dads everywhere. Because, you know, we as men are important in this world. And I feel like we've not been valued that much in the past couple of years, couple of decades. Which, you know, it shouldn't be that way. Men are important. As well as, you know, every other, as well as the other gender as well. Miss females as well are important as well. Let me get this going. Okay, so let me run for the left. Okay, cool. I'm trying to run out of meter. They said run out of meter so I can use my harvester. Suros. Man, I got so many of these stones. Almost out. Almost empty. I still have, what is this called? The compass, yep. Ooh, we'll see. I was about to run into that. Like a dummy. Front door. You just pinged me. How dare you ping me? You too? You too? My man's taking some serious damage here. You within that threshold. I don't know what they changed with Warden, but sometimes his body it just flails, just goes sent flying off screen sometimes. It'd be making me laugh. Alright, let me drop off. Not yet, not yet. Let me just use one of my fish. There we go. That was close enough. I want to go left. Too many heads. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta chill out. Take a time out, man. Oh, this guy. Oh, not this guy. Darn it, not this guy. There we go. Give me a second. I gotta stop that bleeding. Oof. What's that guy's name? Extractors. Yeah, those guys are annoying. That man will spam that rock slide how many times, however times he wants, and it's like, damn, bro. That bleed just hurts. That guy does not mess around. Once I get used, I'm still not used to his attack pattern yet, but once I get used to him and forget it, he'll be free. But right now is like, oof. I forgot he was here. Shoot, I'm kind of worried that if he's that hard, then the dragon might be even worse. The paragon might be even worse. When I actually unlock it, you know. Which won't be for a while. Yo, Matt, what's up, man? The Nightmare Vault tanks hard enough so you still feel Descending Nightmare is worth it. Well, yeah. It's tanked hard, so it's still worth it. Are you talking about the price of the Nightmare Vault, or am I missing something? I mean, 100. Oh, yeah, I guess it kind of tanked a little bit. Yeah, the gold value. Yeah. Well, it's like that still because you can still get an astral dream, you know. Once the astral dream is gone, no, that's when you want to see tank. That's when it's going to be worthless at that point. Nobody's going to want to do Descending Nightmares besides Breach. You know, they're going to need to find a new replacement, something to put in there. That's like worthwhile. But how are you, Matt? How are you celebrating Father's Day today? Or if not, you know, what are you doing in LR right now, you know? got this guy over here. Watch out. We got somebody over here real quick. Oh yeah, I remember this run is 3 guardians. It's not just 1 or 2, it's 3. The warden. It's gotta be very careful. Drop this big man. And good night. Where's the next big guy? Good old Grodd. Simple Grodd. And then there's Trontor or Quasimodo. That indoors all day. All day doing a few runs in LR, but pretty much just contracts. Got roughly 170 to catch up on. That's a big old to-do list right there. That's a lot of homework. But I think you'll be fine. 6,580 breach. Let's go, man. That means I'll get my... got... Boom. Easy. Easy, son. I do 4 more runs of that and I get that mission done. I can't believe I completed like all my legendary contracts. I had like over 40 contracts and I got rid of all of them. I think I had that since January. So it took me about a couple of months, so I think I got it done at least. Oof, almost stepped in that fire pit trap. But yeah, just, you know, it is what it is with Breach. Breach is like, it's good to at least farm for the Nightmare Vault, but like I said, I think we're gonna need a new, they need to make a new, something, a new chase, I'm gonna say chase card, a new chase, relic or artifact that we can farm. Or if not, what they could maybe do is make the skill valuable. Like maybe if we've killed enough breach monsters, we should be able to craft something like cool or something depending on our breach level or something like that. So this way it's not just getting, you know, an astral dream. They gotta give an actual utility outside the sending nightmares for breach. So then people will have a reason to then just, you know, do breach on its own, because right now on its own, like, yeah, you want to get the astral drain, but other than that, you know, not much else is in there. Oh, this way. That was just one. That took me about 20 minutes to do. That's crazy. I gotta make sure I run fast. Run real fast. Oh yeah, thank you for that. From 4 fricks. 4 fricks. Love that XP boost. Getting my character XP up slightly. Still worth it, honestly. Gain your character XP up. I'm on a prestige. Give me like another few more months and I'll be able to prestige pretty quickly. By a few, I mean like at least 3 or 4 months. Given the amount of time I've been playing, this will definitely be my last expedition. I just can't keep up with the monetary investment system. Aw, sorry to hear that, Matt. I mean, I understand. You know, everyone's life situation is much different. You know, and that's fine. You know, that's fine. You know, and plus, like, you know, maybe you saw that the game is not going in the direction that you want it to go, so that's probably another reason why that you won't be able to do the next expedition, but it's fine. It's okay, man. It's fine. We'll miss you. I mean, if you're taking a little break, that's fine, you know. You can take as long of a break as you want, you know. We will still welcome you as whenever you're ready. Well, I'll welcome you at least. I'm not sure about everybody else. Oof. Just killed that man right in the nick of time before he stomped his foot down. Quite literally about to put his foot down. Another reason was tier 17 weapons are going silly cheap considering what you have to do to get them. Well, that's kind of usually that happens in the expedition. They go dirt cheap right now, only because people they don't understand the value of them now. But later, when the expedition is over, the price of it will go up, like, significantly, because you won't be able to get them again. Nice. Let's take that. Let's get my... What's that? My... Which one is this? My second Guardian chest for the week. Yeah, they've been very stingy this week for some reason. Don't ask me why. Yeah, agreed. I mean, like, when you talk about, like, the weapons, like, the mythical ones, I understand what you're saying. Those tend to be, like... They're mythical. They need to be, like, valuable. They need to be worth something. But if I remember, they are... What is it? I know they're mythical. I don't know their names, but I know they're both ice weapons. Where is it? I know it was called Frost something. Frost... Yeah, this one, I know. The Talons, let's see, it's... 0 in circulation. Obviously, no one's gonna be able to buy that. But... Well, actually, if that's not available yet, then... Are you talking about the chill combo? The Fang sold for 7k, I think, was cheap considering having Frenzy. Ah, I see. I know which sword you're talking about that has Frenzy. Yeah. Well, if you put it that way, then yeah, that is a bit cheap to sell it for. 7,000 is a joke when it comes to Eng. But then again, at the same time, the price of Eng itself, it's like, you know, at fault as well, you know, it's like... Cliff can't control that pricing for Eng, because, well, Eng has just been trash for the past few years, so... You know, you really can't do nothing about that pricing. But I do understand what you're saying, that an item that has a 15% chance of causing... I shouldn't say an item, a weapon that's 15% chance to cause Frenzy is like, that should be worth way more. But... And not only that, you also gotta consider, like, if people have the money to be paying for these certain items, you know? It's like, we give the items value, you know, but at the same time, it's like, it is just a weapon, you know? Hey yo, someone found a mythical drop. Let's go. They probably got a a piece of the compass, probably. That's all I've been hearing people say that whenever I see that icon. Luminous, exactly, luminous. Oh, nice. Very nice. VXP. Go. Cool. Oi. I mean, not oi. He's saying hi. What's going on, Planet Surgery? How are you doing today? Oh, you just reminded me. Shoot. Forgot to turn this on. The tracker. I always forget to turn it on because it's like... It's just there and I just forget to put it on. But it helps keep track of everything. Hey, you. And you also said, Matt, oh, comes strong door. He's mad. Frenzy says, I don't give an F if you mad, boy. It's also player mentality. They seem to say 10k, and if it drops, they still want to pay 10k, not the USD value. Yeah, I know, and that's the point. They want to pay the cheaper value of the end, not the USD dollar amount, you know? Because truthfully, if we go by the USD amount, it's worth way more than that. Like, because 7k is what the price of end, and it's 0.034 right now. 7K, if I my calculator real quick. Alright, 7. Just put 7 times this. And 100. Are you kidding me? Times 1,000, I should say. I did the math wrong. Bucks, 200 something bucks. Yeah, it's. I would say to give a fair price, like 500 or 400 bucks, or maybe a little bit higher than that, because it's still mythical, though. You know, it's not like a transcendent that you're working with. Transcendence, that's when you are easily in the thousands of dollars. You know, that's easily thousands of dollars. I better be careful. I poke my head out. I don't want that guy coming out of nowhere. You're gonna start going goosh, goosh, goosh. He's a skinny boy. Where's Mr. Reclaimer? Let me see. Once he sees me, gotta be careful. Watch my health. That's not him. Oh, there he saw me. Ah, so he can't do that. Oh, he still could do it in my face. There we go. Oof. Pain in my side, that guy. Thank God there's only one of him for me right now. I haven't unlocked the second one. Oof, he's annoying. I'm like, oh, I don't got time to bleed. I don't got time to bleed. But yeah, no, Matt, I agree. That price is ridiculous. Like 200 something bucks. That's not really worth that for Frenzy. I even made like a short little video talking about that weapon. The fact that you can do like a lot of damage with Frenzy, forget about it, man. And that's like another problem with our current group of players. Not all players, but you know, some players are not able to fork over a lot of money to actually do it, which again, I don't really blame them. You know, that's where, you know, if you want to sell your prices at a higher price that you want to sell them at, then, you know, when new players will come in, maybe then you can sell your stuff at the prices you want to sell them at then. But even that's not promised. That's not guaranteed, you know. Especially if some people are just brand new to crypto and they have no idea, like, what to do and so, you know. Because I still believe there are some people who don't know anything about, like, crypto at all. You know, still. Like, they don't know, they don't want nothing to do with it at all. But yeah, that's the general strategy. If you want to sell your stuff, wait for a co-op. Which should be coming out like this week. Like literally this week. And oh yeah, and also we're gonna be launching in Steam in like, I'm gonna say next year. I'm not gonna say, oh, end of winter, which is pretty much next year, honestly. It's not gonna be this year. It launches on Steam. I'm out of meter? Since when? I'm never out of meter. Big boy. Big old boy warden. Oof, almost got hit. There you go. And then Grod's over there chilling. My frenzy. And finally, we got drawn door. I thought he hit me. Now he hit me. Got him. Alright, you said... Still can't believe it's here for real this time, instead of just a leak. Oh my gosh, Planet Surgery, you don't understand. You don't understand how long I've been waiting for this dream to be real. No, for real. Like, I really can't believe it either, Planet Surgery. It's crazy how, like, to think that we've made it. I would say 6 years. Well, technically it is 6 years since the game launched, 2019. But yeah, no, we made it. We actually made it to co-op for this game, which is crazy. You know, no more leaks, no more little teasers. It's the real shebang. You know, the real deal. We're gonna get the co-op finally, and you know for a fact I'll be inviting like whoever wants to play with me. I don't really care, honestly. Now, if you're like somebody who doesn't know what the heck you're doing, then that's a problem, but and then you need to be watching my tutorial videos when I be making those out very soon. I gotta drop a new one this week. Yeah, so actually I'm gonna expect me to drop like 3 videos and some shorts this week. Because I gotta drop 3 videos this week because one, I gotta do the Medium article, which I didn't get a chance to... Like, I have read the article, I just didn't talk about it. Which I think everyone knows about it already, but it's good for people on YouTube who don't know about the game. They need to know about it. I gotta do that, then I gotta do a tutorial video for a new player this week, and I gotta do my weekly loot. So, kind of booked this week to do a whole bunch of goodies. I'm trying to think, like, what the heck's the first thing we should be doing when we do co-op? I have no idea. It's like, we've been asking co-op for all these years, and I'm sitting there like, what do I do with it? What am I supposed to do with my person? My partner who I'm be playing with? I guess it just feels like how much things have changed that it's crazy. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to that guy too when I get a chance. Somebody else I was thinking of. Guardians manifested. Right. Oh, it's this way. Going down to the next level. Hopefully you guys are excited for co-op, man. Hopefully you guys are very excited for it. Like, yeah, I know it's invite only right now, but it's like, you know, at least we were able to, you know, make it work for you guys. We would definitely be the beta testers and see how it goes. Which, truthfully, it shouldn't honestly take that long for them to kind of like see all the glitches. Well, I don't know. I don't know how long it's actually gonna last when it comes to like... When it comes to like the beta tests, or how long we're gonna be able to do it for. Oof, my man got one-shotted. Damn, frenzy is broken, dude. A big boy takes like at least 2 hits usually from me, but with frenzy active, he did. One shot. I guess I'll go the long way. Nope, he was not charging me. Nope. Whoop, I burned too much meter. The leather demon went to sleep. He went to sleep. It was his bedtime. Level 4. Oof. Oof. I literally ran to that enemy thinking, no, there's no wall there. That's crazy. I gotta pay attention. Hero. I need a hero. I guess go this way. He's there. No. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. He's right in front of me. This man's right in front of me. Like, where is this guy? Oh. It's funny because he's using the similar light lean that Valora uses as well. It's interesting, Mr. Reclaimer. We got 12 more minutes actually for my breach to run out, so I'm gonna refresh it. Definitely gonna refresh after this run. And then we'll take a little break after the next hour of grinding breach. Which I know for a fact you guys are enjoying this, because I know we need it. We really, really need it. And I need a whole bunch of gold. Where's my gold button? And drop these items. I don't care for those items. This way. The leather demon. Damn, man, took so much damage. It's not even funny. How that clipped me. His hitbox. His hitbox must be so damn huge. It's probably because I swung. That's probably why that hit still clipped me still. Oh, I think that's Necro. Well, at least it says the name of the monsters all the time, so I can just hover over it. So if I know if it's there, I can just kind of like. So okay, Soul Weaver, that's nobody important. Okay, that's normal monsters. I can go in there. Use that. I did not do that, but sure. Probably should have used my fish. I could probably hit you guys. Okay, making sure it's just an archer. Exactor? Wait, his name is Exactor? Wait, did I read his name wrong? Exactor? That's his name? Hold up. Hold up. Hold on, I gotta kill this guy quick. Hold on. Exactor? That was Extractor. I think I might have misread his name. It's Extractor, but when I hovered over his name, it said Exactor. I'm gonna have to make that report when I fight him after my next run. Maybe I just need another new pair of glasses. Let me get this and this. We're making a left, and we should be there. Oof, I'm dying. There you go. Big man down. And here comes the leather demon. I just saw Drondor spawn and I was like, oh damn. Was not paying attention to this guy's health. %, and no. And that's where you go to sleep. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's get out of here. Level. That is some good Breach XP, man. Did I level up Breach already? We're at. Oh my god, 7,855. 5 more minutes. I won't be able to. I mean, I could do. Like what, level 1? But it really wouldn't be worth doing my Breach for that level 1. How many keys do I have? 46 keys. I have plenty of keys. Let me think, what could I do in the meantime? Because it would be a waste just to do like 1 or 2 levels, honestly. Think keto think what could I do for 5 minutes before I reset. I know, just grind some bone dust. Or actually no. Let me go to the altar. The altar. Gain some more. Gain some more. No, get some more. Enchanted Isle scroll. Ooh, actually, I could do 1 run. Maybe 2 runs, actually, if I'm fast enough. Probably 1 or 2 runs of Enchanted Isles. And I'll be next to these chicks so I can start the reset. I might take advantage of my production. Well, my gathering. I'm gonna take advantage of that real quick before I reset this. Enchanted Isle. Run, 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 run. It's not every day, you know, someone drops all these buffs, you know, which we do appreciate. Really? Another spider. It's Spider-Man. Which is pretty dope with Spider-Man's new trailer. I forgot what it's called, but Brand New Day. It's a very interesting trailer. I don't know what Peter Parker's gonna do, but he needs to figure something out. Alright, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Before I reset. It has to be the last run, and I'll just wait for the reset. I'm not trying to risk it. I ain't trying to risk it for the biscuit. Alright, here. Nice, double the flavor. And double mint gum. 9,000. 9,000 scavenging. That is crazy amount. Alright, let me get back to my Descending Nightmares build. 2 more minutes, and I have another hour for the Breach Elixir. Alright, I'm just walking over there. Gotta drink some water before we refresh. Drink some water before we refresh. Good to see you back, Subside. Ooh. I hate it when it goes down the wrong pipe, the water, whatever it is that you're drinking. Anyway. Already 38 seconds left. Hey, you know, water can be both amazing and a killer at the same time. I know, don't joke on water. Hey, look, they always say hydrate, right? Alright, I'm gonna refresh it now because it's already at 6 seconds. Let me just refresh it now. Alright, let's go. Another hour. Refresh. Let's go. We got our breach going here. Then after this, we'll take a break. You know me, and get my good old yogurt in. Afterwards. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, Subside, co-op's coming out supposedly this week, so supposedly. So whenever you get back, we can play some co-op together if you want. Yes, hydration is very important. I know, right? Shoot, it's like we're made up of so much percentage of water. That's kind of ironic that some people, they just straight up forget to drink it like throughout the whole day. Which, you know, I know some people, they don't like the taste of water. It has no taste to begin with, honestly. Yeah, man. It's coming out, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. You gotta, when you get a chance, whenever you're able to have your okay, first priorities, maintain your job first, and then you can worry about Lost Relics, you know? Lost Relics will be here definitely long enough for you to come back in just to play co-op at least. Definitely. That I'm pretty sure. So, because I'd rather you maintain your job, and then, you know, if you maintain your job, you're like, alright, cool, I can now dump some money into LR and buy all the stuff I want. I don't know, what kind of build would you want to build, Subside? Like, what do you have in mind? Are you like a melee user, a staff user, a bow user? What kind of man are you? In terms of build. Okay, change of plans. Kitchen can wait. I like priorities, man. Priorities. Yeah, who needs a kitchen, man? It's not like you need to eat every day. Ah, you're a sneaky snake with a bow. Got you. Alright, cool then. Alright, that's cool. I don't mind that. I don't mind the sneaky bow user. Bow is always fun. It's the best, most chilled way to play the game. Especially I hear like on controller. Like one of these days. Actually, that reminds me. Silly Steam didn't get back to me with the Steam controller because I have the Steam Deck. I might as well just match it up with the Steam controller. It would be weird if I didn't do it that way. But anyway, whenever that controller comes in, I'm going to probably talk about that and then also see how it plays with Lost Relics and because they say controller on this game is like very chill with bow. You just, you know, it auto aims for you and everything, which is like great. You could just kind of just sit back and chill. You know, you don't have to be like me, like all close to the screen and being like, yeah, man, being a keyboard warrior over here for me. Wow. Oh, I was about to say, where is this guy? He's like hiding. He's like hiding in plain sight. I can't see this guy. Alright, give me a law. He threw a bone at me, man. Give me something better than that. Get me something better than that. Come on, man. I need to get these drops. I need to get like a nice drop, man. Like, I don't really care about like getting anything else. I just want to drop. I just want to drop for. Oof. Ooh, that was a good. Oh my gosh, I aimed perfect on that guy. Auto aim for beginners, that's no bueno for me. But you could just chill out, you know? You could just chill out and grind with the bow, you know? But if you prefer, you know, to aim, by all means, you gotta follow your arrow, right, man? Always gotta follow your arrow, dude. Got him. That did so much damage. Shoot, man. You know, at first I was kind of like hesitant on getting a crit on my Spitfire at first. But I'm realizing, you know, crit on Spitfire is actually not bad because I could just do straight up a whole bunch of damage. And then when Frenzy kicks in, oof, it is nasty. Unironically, because at first I didn't really think I wanted crit on my bow, but now it's like, you know what? It's not that bad. I've been having this for like so many months and I'm sitting there like, you know what? I think crit's actually pretty good on my bow. Especially if it triggers like 4 times with, what is it? Frenzy on? Forget it. Forget about it. Everything is dying. Yes, okay. Got you. How many sigils do I have? 184. I need more sigils. Probably just stack them up with my Waygate orbs. It's great, man. It's just been one of those days, you know, just to get that grind session going. And we're just enjoying the grind together forever. Oof. Man got eviscerated. And pow, oof. The man just died horribly. He just says like his body just flew over. Okay, I gotta pay attention. So the reclaimer. Is that him? No, it's Necro. I see you. Think this is a game? It's not a game, boy. Reclaimer, okay. How did he even see me? What? That's crazy. I'm backing up. I ain't even trying to mess with that. I was like nowhere near this guy. He just like spider sensed over here and just freaking just shot his lightning at me. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Let me drop these spell powders. Drop that. I don't know why I'm having that on my hand. My board. Kadoosh. Yeah, I made the Kung Fu Panda reference in my video last week. I just said the dragon scroll is mine. Just explode. I don't know, I just like explosions. It's just funny. Step on a fire trap. Well, frost trap. Let's get it, peoples. Let's get it. Guardians approaches. Let's go this way, and we're gonna go the other way. It's the leather demon. And he's gonna summon his crony. And which is dead. Alright, I gotta pay attention. That guy's about to spawn. Okay, he's up there. Okay. Alright. Got my malignant core. You know what would be nice? If maybe instead of they drop malignant cores, maybe they should also drop ancient tomes of combat too. I think that would be cool. It would give people more incentives to farm character XP, right? That'd be nice. Get that 200,000 combat XP. I'd go poison build if something like that possible. If possible. Okay, if possible. I didn't even move anything and my character just started doing that. It's kind of weird. Okay, cool. Poison build sounds awesome. I feel like the next expedition they're gonna do poison as like a as like the next artifact. Or maybe they should just do one of each, maybe like do one for poison, do one for like bleed, you know. Cause it kind of makes no sense one expedition per run you get just, you know, one of the status effect. It's kind of silly. You know. Oh, I gotta pay attention. I just want to double check. When I find this extractor guy, I want to make sure his spelling is correct, because otherwise I'm going to report that to Mr. Maleficent. Nope, he's not there. because I'm at level 5. Guess not him. But I like the idea, Subside. Poison build's awesome. Cause all kinds of status effects. Okay, Soul Weaver. Let me see. Okay. Nope. Oh my gosh. Stupid. Gates. These gates forever blocking. Oh wait, oh, I saw it. Okay. Okay, I saw it. Okay, look. Alright, so this should be clipped. Let me go this way here. Okay, so I think this is a technical error, which I may have to someone clip this. So here we have the name Extractors, which I'm assuming he's in. Yeah, just I'm in level 5, which I'm currently in. It's called Exactor. Because I was like, wait, his name is Extractor. My man's missing a T and an R in the name. Like, that needs to be fixed, you know? Somebody needs to submit that, because, again, the name is Extractor. It's a T and an R that's missing in his name. So, you know, when you get a chance, Cliff, fix that. Alright. Oh, I'm on fire. Ah, shoot. Hold on. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. Hold on. No, I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait because I need to make sure my goat's ready to heal me, because that guy's bleeding is no joke. Alright, 5 seconds. Alright, let's go. I can do it in 5 seconds. There we go. Nobody's there, and we're gonna continue on this way. Yo, Capoeira, there's an imposter among us. There really is, apparently. That's funny. So instead of Extractor, he's an Exactor. So he must be exactly, precisely how he is to swing at somebody. But yeah, we got a somebody who's a faker over here. Booyah. Mr. Warden's over there. Big boy. You got to go to sleep, my man. You're too big. Oh yeah. You gave me a spellbinding powder, dude. Tight, tight, tight. Yeah. My silly meme with the blue powder. The what's that? Spell powder? Yeah, spell powder. Hell yeah. Oof. I meant took 44,000 because of that frenzy crit. Oof. We take those every day. Are you not dead? There you go. I didn't get crit, that's why. That's all good. Oh, 5 Dunskies. So it takes me about 17 minutes per run to get this done, so that's not too bad. I could do 3 runs in total. Not too bad. But yeah, like I said, anybody who wants to team up with me, I have no problem. No problem. Okay, we're gonna go the long way. Alrighty. Nobody at home. Let's see. Oh, nice. Keep it going, keep it going. Keep the grind going, guys. I know you guys are grinding reach or whatever it is that you're grinding. Hopefully y'all get some good loot. Buff. Buff. There we go. My throat. Gotta get some more water in there later. Did I level up already? No. I'm gonna level up this run. I'm gonna level up this run to level 28. Oof, I'm getting jumped on all sides. I'm getting mugged for my money. They're gonna take me gold. No one takes me gold. Ooh-ah. Because we all love. Okay, he's down. Nope. He was not touching me. Too fast. Inventory full already? Full of junk, that's what that is. You just drop these bones. I feel like I should start picking up these items like at level 4 or 5, I think. 4 or 5. There you go. Rod, my boy. Just a pile of bricks and mud. Arabics. How many tokens you can earn on a week or a day? Which tokens are you talking about? Its only money token is engine, right? Oh, okay. So let's see. It's kind of hard to really say what it is, more or less. So technically, yes, we do get eng. Like basically, you can potentially get eng, but not as like an actual token drop all the time. If anything, you have to like sell your weapons for eng, if anything, from players. But there is no like consistent way of getting eng all the time, because it's, you know, this game, it's more of a luck-based kind of game. So if you're here to farm the game and extract out your funds, extract out the engine out for money, I would definitely play another game if I were you. If you're patient enough, if you're patient enough, maybe you might earn some stuff, but you have to like really commit to playing the game for like years. We're not talking like a few months, we're talking about years. Because I know I'm doing endgame stuff right now, and there's always a chance I can get something huge and it'll pay off for like a lot of, you know, funds. But the idea is for me to even get to this stuff, to this end game, I had to make investment choices early on. So again, and that decision is up to you. Obviously, I'm not forcing you to consider that option. You can just play the game for free and see if you like it. I think that would probably be the best advice I can give you. If you like the game, then sure, give it a try and see if you like it. If not, oh well. Alright, level 5. Level 5, what we got? Let's see. Be careful here. I'm gonna go left instead. I should be using these. Yeah, I gotta eat some fish so I can get some spice. Oh crap. It's the exactors here. Exactors here. There we go. Oof. Had to revive my goat to help me out there. That would be a pain in the ass to have to kill 2 of those guys. Those guys are annoying. It was a trap, man. Alright. These gotta be fire. Nope. Guess we'll slow these guys down at least. Cool. There we go. Yep, so we have 28 minutes left on our breach buff. Mm-hmm. Actually, this way. Good to go. Now I'm on fire. Let's see what we got here. Come on, Rondel, give me some big. That's not what I was looking for, but sure. Come on, leather demon. The leather demon, demon. Ooh-wee. 2 bones? I got their funny bones over here. Jesus. Am I gonna go 3 for 3 bones? Let's see. 3 for 3. Nope. Hito, think. How many of these do I have? I'll probably just use some more later, it's fine. I need that for other stuff. Use that, there we go. I probably have extra of those fishes, so I'm good to go. All right, let's see. Ooh, finally got that done. And I got an extra vault for my chest for this week. My Descendant Hellfire, Descendant Nightmares. Close the vault. All right, cool. Let me drop that off. And ooh, we're about to go in there naked. We're not trying to do that. So I was doing. All right, there we go. That makes 2. I'll probably be able to get another vault by the next 2 hours after our break. "24 minutes. Oh yeah, activate. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna start picking up items at like level 4 and 5. I'm gonna do 4 and 5. Because everything else I'm just gonna drop, and I feel like I'm wasting time doing that, honestly. It's a waste of my time. Oof. That was a crazy shot. Don't know how I didn't hit the Necro Hulk. Kill that first custodian. The Sentinel, that's what it's called. I mean, it's purple. It's like a Sentinel, but it's not a Sentinel that I'm thinking of. If y'all seen the X-Men show cartoon or the X-Men 97, that's what I'm talking about. Those are, imagine what Sentinels are. I said 87, I meant 97. There we go. That shit was great. That shit was great back in the day, and it was great. The new show as well. It's really cool. Oh man, you gotta stretch, man. You gotta stretch while you're playing. Magistrate. What did Let's see. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? The warden. Oh man, I fell asleep so fast. Next run. Next run. Okay, that'll pick up. Okay. I'm just like, I shot and nothing came out. I was like, what do you mean? And I hit this stupid object. That's right, get those crits. Get them crits in your body. So I don't have to deal with that. Okay, almost there. You got 17 minutes left. Ooh, excuse me. Giant bone chilling. 29,000. That is crazy amount of damage. I love my crit. Get out of here, Spellbound. Give me a Spellbound and powder there, man. Spell powder, Mr. Leather Demon. Come on now, man. Stop doing crack, man. Stop doing cocaine. Or that blue meth. I would say White Goodman. From Eisenberg. Walter White, there we go. Oh, it's a white, but not a different kind of white. Alright, there we go. Let's get it, get it, get it. Got him. I didn't even pay attention. I should have leveled up my breach already. I'm at 28. Oh my god. 11. I said 11. 115,000 XP? Good gravy, man. That is crazy amount. I just think they should just let us fight Paragon. Because this is a crazy amount of breach. That is crazy. Drop that. I don't want that. Get out of my face, Mr. Reclaimer. Am I gonna unlock that? I think I am gonna unlock him actually when I get to 30. It's like sheesh. It's a long ass time to get that going, man. Or maybe Cliff should lower the scaling on those mobs, you know, like how we did everything else. Oh, I just gotta grind more. It's one of those two. There we go. He should be dead. And he's dead. You're dead. And oh, you're gonna die next. You're next, buddy. Yeah, it's level 4. Okay, I thought it was level 5 already. So I don't have to worry about another guardian coming up. Whoop. Immune. What do you mean you're immune to fire? And that's it. There we go with that. Want one more round. Level 5. Oi. Nope. Okay. Let me make a left. There's a lot of heads. Oh, there he is. Oh, my son played some mind games on me just now. He was like, I'm gonna hit you when I'm close. Nope, he did the same boulder attack up close. That's kind of scary. My man's like, I'm gonna trick Hito. Nope, you're not tricking Hito. Then I'm gonna run all the way back over here. Oh yeah, man. I mean, I don't mind wasting time. I got 10 more minutes before my breach runs out, so we good. I can kind of goof off a little bit. Nah, Mr. Exactors, he's gone. I think I'm gonna call him Exactor now. It's a funny name instead of Extractor. Exactor. He'll always hit you exactly where you stand. I had a bone? Oh my god, what am I doing with a green bone this whole time? Oh, then I've wasted a fish. Oh, oof! You gotta love that 3-for-1. What I'm talking about, man. The best hit is like a 4-for-1 with the bow. Best combo ever, man. The best feeling. That's what I mean to say. Exactly correct spelling. I know, right? It's just funny. It's just the name is funny now, Exactor. So Exactor would be a good correct spelling if that was his name. That's the problem. His name is supposed to be Extractor, not Exact. Not Exactor, which is funny. Wow, Groud, you had one job to hit me and you couldn't even do that. You should rethink your life. That's a guardian. Kick off Groud from the Guardians. Oh, thank you for subscribe, Taiwan. Wait, I think so. Thank you for subscribe, appreciate it, man. Alright, we're going over here.
Thank you for subscribing.
Alrighty, thank you for subscribe. Let me guess. There you go. My man was trying to do some yoga pose just now. That's funny. Alright. And I am out to here. I am not... I mean, I could do level 6. That's not an issue. I could do level 6. It's just, you know... I didn't want to risk it and then lose those 8 minutes. 8 minutes. And the other buffs are gone. Alright, so for me, break time. Yeah, let me see what I could do. Well, while you guys still doing that, I gotta just, let's see, how is my potions actually? Well, you guys still grind that out. 29, 25, 22, 18. I mean, I'm good on potion. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna burn the rest of my scrolls. And burn the rest of my scrolls in my hut. Would you look at that? My Waygate orbs have 2024. That's crazy. What are the odds of me getting 2024 Waygate orbs? Like, that was 2 years ago. And that's something special. Alright, I'm just run this real quick. Burn all these scrolls. Burn all these scrolls and then probably take a break before we do another run. Get over here. I have 12? Oh. Yeah, I won't get through all of these before the timer's gone, but it's okay. It's okay. As long as you guys are benefiting from my buff, you get to go. Y'all can get what you need. Oh, nice. Ooh, and I got a sunken treasure trove with a flippin' arcane fragment. We'll take those. Another one. Like DJ Khaled. Another one. We take that every day. Whoop. Oh, I left something behind. Oh well. I'll get it in a bit. Go back for it later. Fishman. Where's that fish monster? The gatherer knows. Where is he at? There we go. All right. Break time. about that. All right, let's see. Yeah, there will no break time for about, let's say 10, 15. Let's say 15. Break time. Put 15-minute break time. All right, 15-minute break. As usual, I'm gonna get some to my yogurt, and you guys can do what y'all gotta do. Gotta use the restroom too. Whew. Oh, it's a lot of grinding there. I'll be RB. I'll be RB. let's see. Let me just take my yogurt for the next 5 minutes and we will start our grind again. Six weeks. Okay. All right. Might as well get this party started again, shall we? All right. Let me just make sure. All right. You guys ready? 2 hours. Alrighty, let me get this. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but doesn't hurt to ask. It's always nice to ask. I don't want people to be like, oh, crap, I'm in a dungeon. I'm in a dungeon here, I'm not ready. If y'all were waiting for me, I would appreciate that. Oh, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Faroka. I haven't heard Faroka's name in a minute. Yo, hold up. Shout outs. Hold on. Yo. Faroka. It's been a while since I've seen you, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've seen that name. A hot minute. Alright, well, we can talk and play. So I'm gonna start the thingamajig right now. Wonderful day to you, bro. It's been a while. Alright, cool, man. Cool. Alright, let's start this breach. I always appreciate, you know, old players coming back to play the game, and I guess Cliff was right that, you know, some players that are OG are coming back because, you know, co-op's coming out like this week, man. I've been off the grind since that big pump in engine, and when I got out some engine, got a good price, but then slacked. Well, don't worry, man. It's all good. You know, I'm glad you're here. You know, it's a whole bunch of, some things have changed quite a bit, and, you know, and some things haven't changed, you know? So, whatever you have questions, let me know, and or the community will answer if I can't get to you, man. But yeah, definitely good to see you, man. I still think you're a great player. The fact that you prestige twice is crazy. Like, according to your stats, that's crazy. I'm gonna go this way. So pretty much by close to 6 o'clock, I'll be done with my grind for the day. Yep, it's been fun, and some of the latest updates are pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, they've been listening, you know, for the most part. Especially the new skins that are coming out. Or I should say, not coming out, like the new revamped revisions to the skins. That's great. Tired of looking like a man as the pirate skin. Because they're gonna redo everyone's skin, which is pretty cool. I wonder, because he's gonna do that, I probably should have checked if the price of that chick has gone down or up. I should have checked that before I did this. I'll probably check it out later. Oh, that's sneaky. That is sneaky, dude. Damn Sentinel. Hiding behind an object and I can't hit him. But yeah, also, you know, a whole bunch of other things that's happened as well. Gold, 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 GFF, my man, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Gold, gold. I miss my mythic gear, but I'm glad I sold at the high, because at current prices, it's been a disaster. Lily. No, it's true. No, it's true. It's... prices, no, I think you did a smart move whenever it did that that rug pull. It pumped for some reason. It's like, dude, what? That's like a godsend, man. Believe me, some people, like, they're lucky they're able to get out when they could, but man. But, you know, glad to have you back, you know. Make some money here and there. No, I was gonna say, no longer can you get, you could swing with no meter no more. Like, you won't do any damage at all. Yeah, I don't like the no energy damage nerf, but hey, I don't know why didn't it honestly doesn't affect me, but at the moment it sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that had to happen, honestly. I'll be honest, it had to happen because like how Cliff said, he thought it was a fallback mechanic so that people who have no energy, you know, you should be able to fend for yourself during that situation whenever, but you know, because of that, you know, now we got to figure out, I think that's why I think co-op is gonna help answer that situation, because like essentially you're gonna need to use your teammate as a way to use energy, meaning like, you know, have them attack for you in certain, let's say like me and you are doing Descending Nightmares, because that's the idea. You can do co-op during co-op. Like, so let's say we get down to, let's say, Descending Nightmares level like 5 or whatever. Then I don't need you to like go in and do all the damage for me since I have no energy. It's gonna suck when both players have no energy. It's like, what are you gonna do with no energy, both of y'all? I was like, I don't know. I don't know how we got this far to begin with. Yeah, I used to abuse it sometimes with damage over time, so it's kinda, so I kinda get it, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the whole point, you know, like, that's the whole point of the game. That's why we're nowhere near beta. We're still in early alpha, because, like, because you know, somebody's gonna break the game when co-op comes out, like, very soon. Someone gonna do some crazy glitches, someone do some crazy combos, or, like, do some weirdness that we're just like, you can't do that, and then it's like, oh, you can. You gotta patch that out. But yeah, there's gonna be some craziness that's gonna happen in co-op, and all the glitches, man, if I find those glitches, if anyone could send me some of these glitches, oh man, it'd be so funny. It'd be some funniness. And pow, I'm trying to think. I wonder what else they're gonna add with this update. Because they always add a little extra stuff, but I don't know. Might be a minor update. Or major. Well, they say it's the major update. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. But no, definitely, I'm just happy that they've made like a whole bunch of changes recently. Like, besides that nerf of the energy, a lot of the map looks a bit cleaner, more clearer to see. And that the fact that they said that they laid down the foundation of this game officially, like now whatever happens after that, they're gonna be built up on top of everything, since the foundation's already set in stone now. At least I hope it's set in stone. It's gonna be cool. Performance of the game became really good for me, FPS wise. That I surely feel. Oh hell yeah! Like I mean, I didn't feel it, to be honest, but like for me, because I have a 2080 Ti, it's an old computer, old graphics card, but like it helps like being able to play the game on ultra settings and have not dropped framed at all for 60 FPS. But yeah, some other people's old hardware, they can handle it more smoother, more efficiently. And you also mentioned, I like the Valdos Highland change as well. Yeah, it's great because a lot of people felt like it's an extra chore that they don't feel like logging in just to do. You only get 1 key per week. Well, not 1 key, sorry. You get 2 keys. Or depending on where you are in skills for, I think, production and alchemy, that's how many keys you get. Because I know I maxed out my stuff, so I'm going to get 2 keys for next week. Uh-oh. It's the Reclaimer. He's dead. He went to bye-bye. I think it affects old systems more. Now I can play at ultra over 120. Before I was stuttering at 70 FPS on high. Yeah. It was doing that, but now that they fixed those issues, because that is a big deal. If you have a lag in this game, oh, forget it. Forget it. I mean, to be honest, it's not bad. It's not bad dying like now than it is, you know, back then. No, back then dying was a big no-no. As a big old no-no when you could lose everything. Let's pick up these spell powders. Moving on up to the next level. So that's a huge difference for my low-end system. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense for Oroka. No, that's great. I mean, that's great. That's big shout outs to you, man, for actually being able to like notice the difference right away. That's great. Also, big shouts to the devs for doing their jobs in that regard, making the game more fun for low-end computers. Then I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, because this game itself doesn't really need like a lot of big memories or whatever, you know. It's like, all right, well, it is what it is, you know. It's not like we don't have big cinematic scenes that take like 20 minutes like Kojima. They're like ultra 4K HD edition. But I will say this much. So far, this game, I'm pretty sure they had to use certain assets for like, or run certain codes for like with AI, which truthfully, I don't really care because they're a small team. They're a small team and they need the help. So like, this is where I feel like I'm fine with a developer using AI compared to like, let's say like, I don't know, like Ubisoft or EA or Nintendo or whatever, those big AAA companies who have the money to be burning money to hire people. That's when I'm like, nah, you guys got money. You guys are like, nah, I don't want to spend money on that. Just use AI for everything. Which in itself, it's like kind of funny to see that AI in itself's momentum has kind of like slowed down a little bit. Not by much, but a little bit. Here comes the exactor. You punk. He clipped me. Oop, gotta heal up. My archers. What happened to my archers? I ran out so fast. Shoot, I'm just trying to think, like, imagine having to fight those paragons. I mean, I'm not taking it seriously, so I could do harder next time. Booyah. I'm full. Where is it? Nope. Okay, we're good. I have nothing against AI, it only helps anyway. I'd rather they use it than not. Reduces wait time, support tickets, clutter, and all that crap. Yeah. Because I mean, like, I guess the only thing I have an issue with AI is like, imagine that like a company just straight up like uses it completely, like 100% AI generated game, and it's like a buggy mess and like nobody chooses to fix it. It's like, that's when it's like a big old problem there. But like I said, if it's just for like just to make sure it speeds up the process of like you know, coding, editing, all this stuff to make the game run faster, more efficient, and get what we want out faster. Yeah. Because remember before, like, well, I don't, right, I forgot, you're more of a newer player. But before updates, oh my god, dude, updates would take months. Like 4 to 5 months before we got anything before. We're talking like, I'm talking like back in 2021 or 2022 years. Those are like, oof. Those years were like the roughest years playing this game. A buggy mess equals no one will play. It'll affect their money anyways. That's why that won't happen. It's just unrealistic. Exactly, you know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why, like, it would behoove them to make sure that they actually make sure that whatever comes out, whatever the AI spits out, they need to think, okay, how do we make this better? You know? Like, how do we make this better looking? Or how do we improve on so-and-so? You know? Because you just, like you said, you don't want a buggy mess, because that will hit their bottom line. If, like you said, nobody plays the game, if it's a buggy mess, then they're gonna have to fix it. That's what they need to do. So yeah, I would agree with you on that. Yeah, definitely agree with you on that. Yeah. Alrighty. Moving on up. Oh. Let me go this way around. But yeah, just can't wait for like the next updates that are coming out soon. New skins, co-op. I feel like, oh yeah, and everyone gets their own private drops when it comes to co-op. So it's like, if you get like a drop, like a big drop, and I get nothing, I won't be able to see it. Only you'll be able to see it. I agree. Only people complain about AI are the ones that can't abuse it to their advantage, to be fair. Specifically artists. Like, I don't understand why complain when you can instead use your artistic mind and AI to achieve the art you want to make at either lower times or better qualities. Like, I would agree with you on that, yeah. Because, like, technically you could try to just, like, use it as a tool. Like, couldn't you, like, for example, like, use it as a template? Let's say, like, draw me like a pencil sketch of this character, whatever, and then you could kind of like modify it after that to make it your own after that, you know? Because there's nothing wrong with using it for sketch work, because sketch work always changes. So, you know, or maybe you're an artist who just can't draw hands. Hands are really hard to draw. I know I could barely draw my own hands, so it's like, I don't mind if you use it for hands. Like, okay, draw hands. That's fine. You know, as long as it's like, as long as the product that you make comes out of it is like really nice, and you have a great story for your characters or whatever, I don't mind if you use some AI. It's fine. Go ahead. You just use it. Like, it's like we don't really, well, I mean, I know we've had this discussion with other people before, like where they complain about oh, it's not the same thing. You type in a prompt and Adobe, you have to actually still draw, which is true. You still have to draw. But like, I would agree that like, if you just generate an art image and just say like, oh, that's my art, then no, that you're just being a lazy fucker, right? I'm gonna be honest with that. You're just being a lazy prick at that point. Excuse my French, but still, it's like you can't just claim that as your own, you know, because then you're claiming someone else's artwork as your own. So it's like you're double stealing. Yeah, and then you should have higher advantage on making art or use what you're more. Yeah, exactly. It should be an amplifier. That's one thing, unironically, the hidden hero told me. He was telling me how, like, you know, you shouldn't look at AI as a bad thing. You should look at it as a way to a multiplier. You know, it should be your assistant. That's what's its major function. It should be an assistant. It shouldn't be something that's like doom and gloom and it'll take all your jobs and whatever, which that's what they're trying to sell you at first, but over time now, as time passes on, I'm kind of like learning a little bit about it every day. Like, I even asked it like, what should I do to improve my YouTube channel? To be honest, I asked it, and it suggested I should do more videos. I should do more, you know, be more active in the Discord or whatever, or make tweets or whatever. And I'm like, it's hard to do all those things, but I'm slowly but surely incorporating what it suggested, so, and I'll find out with time, you know, and if it doesn't work out, then I'll just do something else without I'll ask it another way to give me a better strategy then, you know. But yeah, sky's the limit with this thing. As, you know, as long as it doesn't become sentient, then we're good, you know. That's the thing that everyone's always worried about, which I don't blame them. A sentient AI would be terrifying. That's when we should worry then. But right now, it's kind of like, alright, do this for me. That's all it is, pretty much. I don't fully agree with you on your statement that that's not art, because AI prompt is a job for a reason. Most people cannot bring out really good art videos that actually can be used in games or shows. The technically is a skill art. So then you think it's okay that you can just prompt an entire hold on, I have to reread your question again just to make sure I understand it. Alright. That's not their art, because AI prompt is a job for a reason. Most people cannot bring out that reality good art or videos that can actually be used in games or shows, so technically it is their skill art. As long as the prompt is pretty good, yes, that's a skill. But I guess what the issue would be is like where the art it takes from. That's where the issue comes in, because, you know, it's kind of weird, like, you know, like it's kind of weird in a sense, like if you make a whole, like I said, I don't mind, like, say somebody like uses it to like, you know, I guess I'll use myself as an example. I can't draw. I really can't draw. But let's say I have a vision. I want to make, let's say, like a movie or a animated show or whatever. And I just type a prompt in, and then I say, oh, then now this is my own original, like, it's my own original idea for the story. Yeah, but like, I guess the art itself, it's like, I guess I mean, granted, you would have to prompt. Now I'm trying to think about it too. It's like I want to say like is it still mine more or less? Because even though I prompted it to be this way, I probably have to look it up to see if like you said that prompt, an AI prompter is an actual job. Like, really? I'm gonna look it up after this run here. AI prompter. I never even knew that's an actual job. Learn something new every day if that's real. I'm gonna have to check it out after this. Because it says, as it sounds easy on paper that you prompt a video art, but it really isn't. Both AI prompter and a painter draw from their imagination, something to reality. One uses paint and the other hands uses their hands to type the prompt detail and made out. Like writing, yep, it is a job and it's pretty demanding. A lot of people want them. I mean, you know, now that you mention it, you don't have to even say I mean, you could say writing, but when you think about it, you know, that's kind of like saying people who make digital books, you know, they have to type out the book still. It still comes from their mind. They have to type it out. So if you want to compare it to typing a book, and that's me typing a prompt to make the show. And I do agree with you because I have dabbled a little bit with AI as well to like try to like make videos or to make like ideas or whatever, and it's not always accurate, you know, and I agree with you that it can be difficult to get it to be exactly what you want, because don't get me wrong, there are times I'm like, yo, this thing looks like a freak or this character looks almost exactly what I envisioned, but then it does something weird, and then you gotta go fix that as well. Which is also, I guess you could say it's also time consuming as well in that regard. So I guess there is some work involved with doing it that way, I guess. To make it your own. Let me see. Because it could be. Yep, companies hire people who can make it as accurate as possible. Well, yeah, I mean, like I think that would make sense. That would make sense to have, I guess the thing I was thinking of, it's like using, let's say, a generative AI image, let's say, of a copyrighted character, like, I don't know, like Star Wars or Disney, you know, well, they're the same company, but you know, you get my point. And then they use that character and say, oh, that's my Mickey Mouse. It's like, oh man, that's the wrong mouse you want to generate. You don't want that mouse to be there, because then, you know, then you're gonna be in complete hot water there, you know, like that's like the kind of like brain rot that some people will try to say that, oh yeah, this is the kind of thing that's mine, and that's like the absolute laziest way to use generative AI, you know. Oh crap, this guy. Exactor. Good, he's gone. I don't have to worry, I can just chill out now. Like, that's what I was referring to when it comes to, like, if you're gonna just generate a copyrighted character, then you deserve all the lawsuits after that. But yeah, if you're saying it to use AI in that productive way, then yeah, I'm fine with that. Go nuts, it's fine. As long as it comes out real good, that's all we care about, right? No matter how we did it. Let's see. Well, it's obviously not theirs at that point. It's just stupidity to claim it's yours. They call it parody for a reason. Well, of course. No, that's the point I'm saying. Like, you'd be surprised how stupid some people are, Faroka. You'd be very surprised how some people are very stupid at times. They just make, like, they say the stupidest things, and I'm sitting there like, where did you come up with that idea? In my mind, and I'm just like, yo, really? You really thought you could just say that that's yours? I mean, and then try to claim money off it. It's like, yeah, you asking for that. But yeah, no. But yeah, like I said, if you're gonna try to make something out of it and you really are trying and it's actually really good, then yeah. Makes me think I should probably do a project that I've always wanted to do, but it's like I might consider doing that when I retire from Lost Relics or something. It's kind of hard to do it while I'm doing Lost Relics, but well, I don't know, maybe I could do it while I'm playing Lost Relics, maybe. We'll see. If I have the time and money to invest into this idea I have. But yeah, I mean, you do make a good point, Faroka. Okay, alright. You do make a good point that, like, yeah, if you're gonna use it productively, then yeah, I guess you could say that it is yours. If you use it responsibly, you know? But of course, you know, people don't want to do that. Let's be real. People just don't want to do that. People want to do the bare minimum to get everything that they ever wanted. Wooden. Back up, buddy. The Leather Demon. There we go. Let's go out of here. Yeah, it's just complain will do absolutely nothing. People gotta adapt. No, it's true. I agree with you 100% with that. People gotta adapt to the situation. Cause like, even like I myself have to adapt as well to like using it to grow, but also, you know, to just think of ways to just, you know, be more efficient. It's like I said, if you're able to use it correctly, it's actually helpful, you know. But yeah, obviously, like people's thinking, oh, AI is gonna go away. It's not going away. Sadly, it's not going away. But hey, you know, just know that it just costs a lot of materials just to run it. Like, that's the only thing that, like, that people are just worried about, the fact that these, like, environment-wise, like the data centers or whatever that people have issues with, which, again, I have no business knowing anything about that, but I'm just going by hearsay what other people have been saying, like, oh, it's bad for the environment, it'll, you know, pollute this, it'll waste the water and whatever. I'm just like, I don't even know if that's even true or not, you know. I'm just like, I don't even know anything about those things, which probably will have to like research that myself. Not just prompt it for AI, obviously. AI is not going to tell me that, obviously. I have to actually, you know, Google and research articles and studies to see if that's actually true. That's a good question. When did AI come out? That's a good idea, because the thing is, because if we know what year it actually officially came out, like I think ChatGPT was the first one. See, I don't even know. Whichever it came out, because, you know, people have to take like studies of like at least more than 10 years to like study the effects of data centers, if it actually affects your health or whatever. That's gonna take a while before. That's why I'd be very skeptical if somebody says, oh, according to this study that, you know, this and this happened. You know, it's like, it hasn't been that much time to actually verify this kind of data. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm on fire. Oof. One stupid thing that's happening lately is that schools want students to not use AI, but when they get a job, they want them to use AI. Instead of teaching kids how to use AI properly, it's advertised against. After the World War II. Fade Man! What's going on, Fade Man? Oh no, how dare you do a job that would normally take you 10 hours in 1 hour? I'd say it's for at least 10 years AI, but it's been around, it's been publicized recently only. Actually no, AI's been around for a long time, but it's been, like, no, I agree with you, it has been publicized recently. Yeah, I do remember hearing, like, I forget which documentary I watched. It was some, not a documentary, it was an interview. Somebody, like, interviewed the original, like, very first person who started AI. And it was like an old white dude, I forgot his name, but I just know that it was like an interview that I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But I agree, like, so here's the thing, like, it's a tool. So, like, would you, it's like, since I'm coming from experience of teaching, not kids, but like adult kids, I like to call them. At the college at times, right? I would say you could definitely teach kids to use AI, but like not like young, like obviously not like young toddlers or adolescents. You know, maybe like, I'm trying to think, like, I have no idea. You know what? I'm not even going to say how old a kid should be to be messing with AI. Because my thing is this. If you don't understand the fundamentals of, like, basic reading, writing, mathematics, science, you know, all these basic stuff, you shouldn't be messing with AI to begin with, in my honest opinion. Because you can't correct it if it makes a mistake when it hallucinates. Like, that's where I would definitely say that, like, kids first need to understand the fundamentals first. Then they can go crazy with AI, which then that will better prepare them, you know, like, for, like you said, job applications, to, like, make sure their resume is spot on. But, again, they can't check it if they don't know the fundamentals, you know? But once they know the fundamentals, then they can go crazy. Then they can decide, they can have a field day with it, in my opinion. Again, I have no experience teaching like young adolescent kids. I can do high school students. That's like the lowest I've done when it comes to teaching, from my experience of teaching at my years of colleges I've been teaching. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's been publicized, so it's used by everyone, so they collect amounts of data so possible to improve the AIs, and also at the same time get free data to sell or abuse. That's another problem, yeah. I'm saying college or just before it. Around 16, 17 is right up there to get into, my opinion. At a younger age, it's at least it shouldn't be advised against. Instead, teach them to not abuse it. Yeah, that is true. And like I said, they need to know the fundamentals, so this way, if they are tempted to use it to, let's say, you know, plagiarize or whatever, which, I mean, nowadays, like, you know, English teachers, I've been hearing that they have ways. Actually, no. There's actually a funny, actually, no, I was telling you something funny, actually. Let me tell you guys something funny. This is a story that, Hida told me at where she works, that basically, she heard it from somebody who was a professor. So basically, she heard it from somebody who told her the story. So this is the situation, right? You know, the English professor was like, and this was early on when AI was like you know, just coming out, and people were, you know, students were like, oh, I'm just gonna just plagiarize and just answer the question and call it a day, right? So the English professor was like, okay, it's very hard to tell if somebody's cheating or not. So what he did was he gave them the essay question that they had to write their paper on, right? And, you know, they had to type their paper up and then submit their project as their final credit, whatever, right? And again, this is how smart some people are, specifically some of the students, which some of them don't read. I think the question was about, let's say, history. Let's say it was a history question, right? Somewhere in the middle of that whole essay, that he would put that it said, he would mention a certain porn star's name in there. And I was like, really? They did what? And that the prompt would immediately capture that porn star's name. And I'm like, no way. Are you serious, dude? And like, and it would just spit out everything out there, which was hilarious. I was like, oh my God, that's funny. So immediately that's how he was able to, this was early on, but I'm pretty sure now, you know, now that they found ways to like get around that now. But it was just a funny ass story. I was like, no way, he actually did that? That is funny. That is funny. I was like, wow. I couldn't believe that happened. And he immediately gave him an F after that because he's like, oh, you cheated. Which makes sense, you know, because if you don't even do the bare minimum to actually read the assignment, it's like, yeah, you asking for trouble. Yeah, I've heard some people trapped in essay. Yes, it was prompts that make it make it in a way obvious it's done by AI. It's like one that forced the essay to be exactly font 12, which was small. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, you just gotta just do the bare minimum and actually read the question exactly what it says, so then you won't be blindsided. But again, if the kid doesn't know how to read half the time, oh my God, actually it's horrible in US. I forgot how bad it was. I forgot the percentage, what it is for people, like the youngins in the United States. They can't read for nothing. It is terrible. Bold or tilted. Yeah. Or italicized too, probably. But yeah, no, some of them, they can't read for nothing. Like, some of them couldn't even read a card with, like, certain words on it. Like, because I remember there was this video, I have to look it up, but there was this video that somebody was like, oh, read this on this card. Like, read this paragraph. Just a paragraph. Not even a long one. It's like 3 or 4 sentences. They were struggling just to read it. Like, they couldn't say the word persistent. I was like, excuse me? You can't say the word persistent? Excuse me? I was like, oh, thank God I'm not an English teacher. I would lose my crap so fast. Well, it's not just the US at the moment, sadly. Even here in other countries, teachers' education level went low and kids became illiterate and glued to their phones. Yeah, and also the social media platforms are not helping either with that as well, because of how, you know, TikTok, any type of short form videos now. It's not just TikTok, by the way, because also YouTube's a culprit of this as well. And Instagram, Reels, and all these other things that, you know, have short form videos. That's how people consume their content now. And it's dangerous because it's like you're asking for trouble when you just see a 10-second video, and then you're just like, you know, you should think maybe this is just a joke and this is something that you shouldn't do, but yet some people, they'll just do it and not, and then they'll FAFO really fast and really hard and realize, damn, this was a stupid idea. I'm like, yeah, well, it's too late. You fell for it. Whatever it is that they watched, you know? And it's just, I feel so bad that, like, common sense is gone at this point. Common sense has left the room. Or common sense has left the chat. Because seriously, like, it's just like nowadays people just don't know what to think. anymore. Which I don't blame them because of AI and like other forms of like forgery, even before AI, I should say, not just AI, just in general. Like people have been lying to us like all the time, and it's like trying to figure out what is true, what is not true. It's very annoying. But yeah, but to answer your question, I didn't know that. I didn't know that's going on in other countries as well, where people are just, you know, their IQ has been going down significantly. Here's usually first to third year of elementary school, you're able to read, write properly, and do some advanced calculus. Now even first year high school barely can read. Yeah, that I will admit is like sad to hear. Honestly, it's really sad to hear that crap. They don't know how to read, and again, I guess for me, it's just like, I guess the only culprit I can only think of, it's not only just them, but like, you know, it's the students are partially to blame, but also it's like the parenting as well. Like, where are you guys? You're supposed to be educating your child to read more, to spell correctly, to do all these things, because, you know, it's not good, you know? It's not good for that to happen all the time. But again, you know, but then again, they can just come back at me and say, oh, well, if you've seen the economy, how it is, I can barely even keep a job. I have to work 2 jobs just to, you know, pay the bills and stuff, you know, which is like, yeah, I understand that. It's like, this economy is crazy. Just live? It's crazy nowadays. I'm bleeding. Hold on, I gotta pay attention for like 5 seconds. This guy's no joke. And you're dead. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, there's like a lot of like circumstances that built up to the situation, you know, that we're kind of in this like cesspool of like of chaos, I should say. It's crazy. And like you said, it's not just happening in the United States, it's around the world. Like, crazy. Even though the economy is bad, it's not crazy bad. Their issue is they want to live somewhat a really good life, though they're making bare minimum. People need to learn to live within their means. Yes, my man, yes. I agree with you 100% with that, yes. Like, I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah. I had a student last semester, actually. And so, like, this student, right? She was like, oh, you know, professor, I want to, no, she had a hard time seeing, like, in the class, because I saw she was squinting, and I was looking at her, like, in my mind, I'm like, don't you have glasses or something to wear? And then she's like, oh, I do have glasses, you know, because I talked to her after class, and she was telling me, like, oh, I do have glasses, but they're not allowed. And I was like, what do you mean glasses are not allowed in school? What are you talking about? And then she tells me that there are these special glasses you can wear that are like $300 or $800 that help you, like, you know, it's like these special Google glasses that help you cheat pretty much. And I was like, in my mind, I'm like, are you freaking kidding me, girl? It's like, are you serious? I'm like, you telling me your secrets in front of me and thinking I'm gonna allow it. I'm like, are you freaking... I'm not gonna say it. I was just so mad just thinking back to it now, and it happened just this past semester too. That's why I was like, you know what? Yeah. Y'all need to learn the fundamentals. I'm sorry. That has to happen. I don't care what anybody says. You need to learn the fundamentals, because seriously. What are you doing all this time, man? You're just sitting there just letting your brain rot with all this TikTok feeds? Or God knows what other social media apps that I don't even know about now? Boom. That's a thick boy. Nope, back up. Back up. Beetle. Where's the other guy? I got you, buddy. I got you, Faroka. Let's kill this Mr. Leather Demon. I got you. Can't touch this. Right through his legs. Are we out? Alright, let's see. They don't have to buy crap they don't need or cars overpriced. Like what? Oh, I can't see. Yeah, so I'm allowed to cheat type idea. Exactly. Yeah. Social media is one that killed expectation of life. Not everyone thinks they have to live above their means. Like, seriously, dude, I agree. Like, dude, like, you don't understand how annoying it is for them to say, well, I deserve the best life. Why is it that that person can afford, like, 5 cars, a mansion, a yacht, you know? Why do they get to live their best life and I'm sitting here, you know, living in wherever it is that I live in, you know? And it's just crazy just to think that, like, this is how the next generation is thinking their life is gonna be. And I'm like, you don't have to worry about, like, living like that kind of lifestyle. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to have that type of lifestyle. But the thing is, what they don't understand is you could live that lifestyle, but you gotta make so much money to actually live that life. You know, to make that kind of income is insanity. Like, look at Mr. Elon Musk. First trillionaire in existence, man. That man, you think he's just enjoying that money on a yacht or a cruise all the time and doing nothing? That man is working his ass off every day, like non-stop, thinking about how can he improve SpaceX, how can he improve Grok, how he can improve his Tesla cars, you know, trying to send people to Mars and stuff. Like, that man is putting in work like nobody's business. That man crazy at times, but he be putting mad work. Yeah, I think living within your means is probably the best tip. And also, you know, whatever happened to moderation? Like, that's the thing, like, whatever happened to moderation? You know, maybe you just gotta accept the fact that you can't be hanging out with your friends every single day, you know, going out to eat the parties every weekend, you know? You gotta give those days up early on. You gotta work your butt off, obviously. I want to check that out. Rock. Let me Google real quick. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So like, so yeah, no, you Baroka, you are correct about the whole thing about that prompting is a job. It is a job, like, because if you check, obviously if you search, you know, via Gemini, automatically you see that it says right there, yes, it is a job. But the thing was, what I like about this post on Reddit, right? Oh, not Reddit. This is the quote Quora. This person said, like, I like what they said for the bottom line. Bottom line, they said that prompt engineering isn't a job, it's the way you do your job better. You know, if you're considering it as a career, ask yourself, what is my real profession? How can AI tool make me exceptionally at, like, so like they said, these are like the skills they suggest of the future skill stacking, a specialization. So something like SQL, Python, basic scripting, domain expertise in healthcare, finance, legal, or e-commerce, business acumen in product management or strategy. That combination is what you get you hired, you get paid well, and keeps your career future proof. So like that in itself, like using it that way makes sense, you know, to use AI in that regard. Like it makes sense to do it that way. Then yeah, obviously it's kind of obvious, you know. So definitely I agree with you that it is necessary, you know. Like I would definitely encourage people to like use it as a multiplier. It's exactly what we talked about earlier. Just use it as a multiplier.
Thank you for the raid.
Catty Lost, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Have you have a good stream. I'm going to sleep. All right, brother. Have a good sleep, man. Enjoy it. Have a lovely night, man. All right, last buff. Enjoy. Breach. It's the last buff of the night. Yes, it's definitely worth looking into if you're good with putting words to imagination and bringing it to the real world. Shoot, man. I might do my project then that I always wanted to do then. Always wanted to make up. But we shall see, we shall see, we shall see. All right, let's go. Last hour of Breach. Yeah, so I'll consider it, Faroka. I'll definitely consider it. last hour. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Only a minute before I can get that down. Probably be like 80-some thousand. Or 70-some. Excuse me, 70-some thousand by the time I'm done with my breach for today. But hey, hopefully you guys enjoyed it and y'all can definitely grind as much as you want afterwards. But yeah, just definitely look into that, my man. Just think about like the potentials, like what potential it can do for us in the future, you know. And it's just interesting because of how like its growth is exponential, so we don't know like how many more months is it gonna take for it to like blow up, how fast it already blew up already as it is, but like how fast can it evolve to a point where it's like if it does become sentient, you know, like that's the scary thing. Would it ever become sentient? That's the real question. I would say like it's not zero, that's for sure, but it's a very, very small outcome right now anyway, until later people find out, oh no, this is this and this is that. But the only thing that is a problem for like these corporations who are spamming this thing, it's very expensive. Even for them, which is hilarious. It's very funny. Even for them, it's hilariously expensive. It's like, wow, y'all gotta chill with that. We gotta get some limitations on you when y'all use the AI. Those AI prompts. Well, not in our time for sure. That's for our children. I don't know, man. You'd be surprised. I feel like depending on how fast it grows, like it could, we might see Terminators. You never know, man. You never know how fast they could explode. Exponential growth is, you know. Exponential growth is probably the most terrifying thing. Like, I honestly feel like that's something that some people don't realize what they've unleashed out into the world, because as like you said, everyone keeps using the AI models. It gets better, it gets smarter, more efficient, and then it's going to get to a point where, I mean, I hope it would never have this problem where it stops hallucinating. That's going to be a real problem for us then, because then if it stops hallucinating and it's going to be maybe not 100% accurate, but like 99.999% accurate. That's probably good enough for it to be accurate enough that like people just take it as fact then, you know, because right now, you know, this is as worse it's gonna get right now, you know. It's only gonna get better after this, you know. It's gonna get more efficient, it's gonna get more better with time. But yeah, I would like to think our children have to worry about this, but you know, for me, I'm just like, I hope so. Although it's gonna be out of a job very soon. Like, all I just want to do is, I just want to retire when I'm at the right age to retire, and then AI can take my job then. I won't have a problem then, you know? Because I did my job, and that's really it. Oh my gosh, these objects always get in my way. Could you not do that? Look at this. You got whatever this is and an anvil here. Come on, man. Yeah, I gotta chill with those spawning all those objects, man. Anyway, let's see what else has been going on in the world lately. Not much, honestly. Well, I mean, well, there is plenty that's been going on in the world, to be honest. There's plenty been going on in the world. It's just been like, if I could talk about it or not, that's the issue for me. I just don't want to get in trouble with the TOS. The TOS. With, I mean, to be honest, I'm not even respecting Twitch's TOS. It's more like YouTube's TOS I'm worried about. Like, you can't talk about this. You can't talk about that. Like, of course, I can't talk about nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I had those objects almost killed because of many times. Those damn objects, man. They should be annoying. They should be just removed altogether. Like, we have enough objects as is. Like, this is an object. You know, there's so many things that are in the way as is, you know. Which, obviously, you know, is the more incentivized to play Magic. But I don't play Magic because it takes a lot of energy. And plus, you know, bow is better in the sense that, like, you're able to just straight up kill guardians way more easier. Way more easier, dude. We are going this way. And, at least we could finally say, I could finally promote this game to be co-op finally once it becomes available. Well, I'll promote it when when you don't need a founder's token to do it, because at some point you just need membership. That's when I'll probably promote the co-op functionality, because right now it's like a kind of awkward thing to say, hey, one of you needs to have a founder's token, you know. And plus when all the bugs are ironed out too. I'm trying to think, what's like the first thing we should... I mean, I think the first thing that I'll do with co-op comes out is I'll just do an adventure with somebody. Just a regular adventure, just to see what it feels like first. Then we can try to do Descending Nightmares. Actually, I was wondering about that, actually. Like, for Descending Nightmares, specifically for co-op, which, again, if Cliff and Hurdy or whoever is listening, which I appreciate you do, or somebody clip this scene... If I'm going to do co-op, right? Whose key is used when you do co-op? Do both the players have to use a key to get in, or does one person get to use the key and the other person doesn't have to spend the key? I know it sounds stupid, but I'm pretty sure they both have to use a key to get in, but like, I would definitely like confirmation on that. I'm pretty sure both people have to use a key most likely to get in, not just I invite you and you can just farm it. I'm pretty sure it's both people. Now I'm thinking about it out loud. It should be both people. It wouldn't make sense if it's just one person, because I could see somebody farming an account very easily that way. In another game, same style, we had to both need a key to get in, so you get the rewards. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, that would definitely make sense. Yeah, because I could, like I said, I could see somebody farm that horribly with like an extra account or something, and then they would just roll the. Oh, everything is private. Yeah. So that means. I guess the only issue I am worried about is like what happens when, let's say, somebody just is idle, right? And the other player just kills everything. He said we get our own drops. So how would you prevent somebody from just being idle all the time? Granted, obviously right now it's kind of easy to like avoid that by just not inviting the player, obviously not inviting them because, you know, I know who's playing and I know who's not playing, but like down the road where players just kind of like auto group up with people, random players, it's like, how would you prevent that, you know? Yep, I'll be right back. I'll go out, hang out with my buddies. I'll see you later. All right, Faruka, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Have a good one, man. That should be done in the next like 40-ish minutes. Yep. All right. Three Guardians are coming up right now. Let's see. I'm full. And here is the leather demon. Nope, you is not hitting me, man. Keep it going, keep it going. Gotta do 2 more runs anyway. I'll be done with this bad boy. I gotta check how many I haven't even checked how many what you call it, floors did I complete, so I know I'm gonna get my next what you call it, get my next vault. Oh, I didn't use my potion. That's what I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why aren't you guys purple? Why aren't you guys purple? That makes a lot of sense. Hito, and you guys aren't dying like one shot. I'm backing the hell up. Nope, I'm not getting vulnerable. I already got vulnerable on already and trying to reset that crap. Why does vulnerable last so damn long, man? Almost as bad as burn. A long way back. It's all good though. Okay, Mr. Warden, just doing a T-pose over there. Kind of like a T-pose. Is he doing... Wait, is he doing the Michael... He's doing the Michael Jackson! Yo, he's doing the Michael Jackson! Yes! I'm so clipping that. That is so funny. Yo, Warden Jackson, let's go. Oh, that's funny. I need to clip that. That could be a good short for following week. Or the next week after that. That's funny. Gotta write that down. What timestamp is? Well, it's 4 hours in. Jesus, what's the end? Whoop. 4:18. Timestamp. Definitely hilarious. Level 4, we need level 5. And do one more level 5 and I'm done. Oh, come on. He still clipped me. Alright, alright. You got me out. You got me on that one. I'm trying to get clipped by nonsense here. Nobody there. Nobody there. Okay, cool. One more 4 after this. Do one more front after this. That should be good to go. Frenzy. Oh yeah, you guys heard that? That's my guardian chest for me. Alright. Alright, we take that bad boy. Hell yeah. That's my 3rd one. That's my 2nd one in the entire day. That's crazy. 4 hours. Well, gonna be 4.5 hours after I'm done with this, but yeah. Able to get all that. Nah, just don't die here though. Oh yeah, the reclaimers here. The reclaimer. No, the reclaimer. Extractor. Exactor. He's exact. Oh, I see him. Shoot, there he is. Alright, let me get him out. It's a little bit of a meter here. I do not want to get bleed. That move comes out too fast. Alright, now you're pissing me off. That shit hurts too much. And I'm on fire. Spit on my death, why don't you? That guy's annoying. Whoa, that's a lot of mobs. That's a lot of mobs there. I mean, maybe I should get attack speed on my bow. That would be nice, actually. Attack speed would be nice. For my next expedition, maybe I should go for a bow. For a shard or something. Are we gonna get 20k? Oopsie. Are we gonna get 20k? Are we gonna get 20k? Maybe we will, maybe we won't. You never know. You never know with Lady Luck and me. Could be good times, it could be bad times. And to be honest, the past few weeks have been pretty low. But not like too bad. I would say in the middle, to be honest. Descending Hellfire 2 is fun with 5 of those bastards in narrow corridors. Are you serious, Argantor? Sorry, Argandor. Oh, Argantus. My apologies. Are you serious? 5 of those assholes? Oh my god. Hell no. You gonna deal with 5? Ooh. That is crazy. 5 of those assholes. Like, damn, I didn't even... I mean, if you fight 5 at once, then yeah, you dying. You deserve to die if you fight all 5 all at once. One at a time, you could kind of take them out. You just gotta wait for your major attack and just one-shot them. 5? And in a narrow corner? Ah, man, you're giving me some anxiety right now, man. That's crazy. I'm just fighting one of him. I'm just fighting one of that punk. Then imagine the... Oh my gosh, like, you know, it'd be terrifying. Like, if Cliff, like, decides to, like, mix and mash these custodians. That would be horrifying. Like, can you imagine, like, that big Oathbearer guy who charges at you? So imagine, like, a crazy wombo combo. Oh, this would be a sick wombo combo. I'm gonna tell you what happens. The big guy who runs really fast stuns you, right? And while that's happening, the dragon's charging up his multi-shot. And then after that, you also get hit with the Reclaimer. So not only you're stunned, you're bleeding, and then you get shot. You pretty much get one shot by that dragon at that point, because you're just standing there. Getting one shot by all those shots at one time. That's an insane wombo combo. Like, holy crap. I would never want to get hit with that. Let me drop this for that. That would be horrifying. A mixing of matching of the custodians. I don't want to even... I shudder to think that idea. Well, it's not all the enemies. Oh, I see. It's all over there. Latest breach didn't affect me as a few of us are already +4. So you're used to seeing that guy, like 5 of those guys. Man, you guys farmed the hell out of breach, man. Yeah, farmed the hell out of that, man. That's crazy. 40 plus? Damn. I mean, it definitely helped me out, that's for sure. So I don't have to, I have to just now experience these monsters now. Like, that's what I felt like I was missing out on when I was doing breach. It was like, what is it like to fight these monsters? Now I know what it's like. It's like, oh boy, that's am getting a preview of the nightmare I gotta be going through then. 3 of them in this Descending Nightmares 5 and 5 in Descending Hellfire 2. Oh, got my vault. Got my second Nightmare vault. Let's go. I got 3 Nightmare vaults. Probably gonna sell like 1 or 2 of those maybe. Alright, my last run of the night for Hellfire. Descending Nightmare. I saw Hellfire. I thought Hellfire. 5 of those punks. Oh, man. But what do you think? Like, do you think they would ever, like, mix and mash the Custodians as, like, as another mode? Or, like, maybe, like, that's, like, a secret thing that they're not going to tell us until later? Or maybe you fight those type of combination of the Custodians like at higher levels. Like Descending Hellfire 9 or 10. That would be horrible. That would be crazy, having to fight different types of Custodians. Like, yikes. Custodian. Like, see, now those bastards that that guy is annoying. Like, I'm actually afraid of that guy. That kind of Custodian I'm actually afraid of, because that guy just straight up just says, hey, here's some bleed. It's like, ouch. Why are you hitting so hard? I hope not, because that would devalue the ones with breach plus 50. Oh no, it's like right now they encounter 8. They encounter 3 Paragons in the Senate for 6 and 5 in Hellfire plus 3. Oh, I see what you mean by devalue, because Paragons are the hardest things there, so why would you want to go lower tier? Oh, I see. I mean, that would make sense that they wouldn't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they wouldn't want to do that. Okay, I agree with you on that one. That would be annoying if they would just do that. You can get vaults as direct drops on Paragons. Wait. I thought it's a chance they drop it. Is guaranteed they drop it? There's no way it's guaranteed. It's probably like a drop table. There's no way it's guaranteed they drop it. Nah, 1% or so. Okay. Okay. So, Organtis, tell me then, what's it like fighting a Paragon then? So I'm pretty sure you're at that level to fight one. What's it like? I know I saw the video long ago when I saw the dragon, but like, is it like, are they really that bad? Or is it like, they're not that hard? Ah, a minute and a half ad. Sorry about that. Thank you, Proud Zombie. Appreciate it. They're not hard. Extractors is the worst. Back, what was the question? So I was asking you, how difficult is a Paragon compared to an Extractor? Would you say Extractor is harder than the Paragon, or is it the other way around? Is a Paragon more harder than an Extractor? You're not 50 yet, damn. You made it seem like, oh, you said 40 plus. You didn't say 50 plus. Ah, I see. Got you. Look at my wee little 28 breach. I'm nowhere near you guys. Like, I'm getting close to just get something. But that's really about it, you know? Like, I'm getting real close just to get a reclaimer after. So, basically, I'll be able to do DN4 and I'll get something out of it, you know? Okay, yes, it's the exit. I was like, where am I going? Making sure I'm going the right way. Because before, I'm just, right now, I'm just only doing DN up to 3 before. But what I've seen on Joshy's stream, extractors are still the worst, even for melee players. Ooh. Oh, man. I just thought about that. A melee user only? Ooh, yikes. I haven't even tried to hit that guy with just my axe only. It's like, oof. That is rough. I've been sniping that guy. Like, the best way to kill him is just, you need to major shot that guy. That guy's like, oof. Lethal. So, and then that's another thing, guys. Then, like, there is a potion that helps you do more damage to breach monsters. I know that much, but, like, how do you make it? And, like, where do you, like, who drops the material that you need to make it? Because you need some sort of core, I think. I know I have the resource, like, I have the skill to do it. I'm just, like, wondering, you would just... Oh, no, no. I think I answered my own question, because you can just make it at your own bench. You don't need to go to a special area. You got your own bench to do it, right? I think the Paragon drops it, I think. I'm just assuming that, but again, I don't know. I don't know. We basically keep a minor to stun them until a major for each extractor. You have like a 10% chance to get a mandate core on extractors. It's used to be paragons. It's to beat paragons. Oh, okay. Man, paragons must sound really like they must be a thick tank then. If well, man, it's a dragon. It would make sense why they're hard to kill. I mean, it would make sense. It's a flipping dragon, obviously. Yeah, so extractors drop those things. I didn't know that. Interesting. I did not know that. Thanks for letting me know that. Appreciate it. It would be pretty cool for me whenever I get a chance to fight these darn creatures. Like, whenever I get my I can't talk. Whenever I unlock a paragon, there we go. Slip at the tongue there. That, I want to do like a little showcase of each monster when I get a chance as a little video in the future. But again, till then, it's like, I won't be able to right now. I have my own little idea I want to do with them. But we shall see. Oh, crap. That was close. That was real close. literally almost ran into that guy. Warden was about to give me a big old bear hug and call it a day. I'm like, crap. Alright, gotta pay attention. Yeah, Reclaimer's not too bad. I haven't gotten hit with his electricity. I don't plan to. Pretty sure I'll die if I get hit by that guy's silly thing. And, of course, we use the Dark Heart Medallion, making even harder with 1k HP. Ooh, man, you guys are masochists, man. You guys are trying to really go OD hard mode on yourselves. You're like, the pain. I'm used to it. Instant one-shot that guy, yeah. Yeah, you guys are dedicated, man, to just be a melee user. That takes true dedication. Nah, man. Like, I have my axe, obviously, but to solo it only is like, I don't know about that one. I gotta have my bow, man. Bow's where it's at when it comes to damage output. I feel like, well, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I'll find out when I actually get to fight those things. Those are paragons. Armor level 9 and 10 though, not like we have the choice, bro. No teach. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Agreed. Okay, well, if you're only doing it that way, then yeah, no, that's ultra hard mode. That is ultra hard mode right there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, if you're, yeah, no, you just gotta get lucky, apparently. Shoot, like I said, my main trans drop is just the astral, obviously, but yeah, I mean, it's just so expensive to use in these type of dungeons, and it's just, it's good to kill the hordes, but it's not good to kill like the guardians, you know, because bow also uses a lot of energy as well, so it's not like no matter what you do, you're not gonna that's why I bring my melee and bow, because at least the melee I am able to save some kind of energy when I'm going down further in Descending Nightmares versus like flipping just only bow or only magic, you know. Only magic is like ridiculous. I would never just do only magic. You would never kill anything. We kinda have to use the damage reduction. For melee users, yeah, no, you have to do that. For me, with my build, I just have some damage reduction, but also, as you can tell, my my energy is at 3400. I'm actually just dedicating some to get more energy that way. And I can't wait till I get that, my armor maxed out, which won't be too far off, to be honest. Won't be too far off. Maybe like by sometime next month or the month after that, I will have my armor maxed out. Hopefully before the expedition's over. Maybe I'll get it before the expedition's over, actually. Max out my armor. That'd be pretty cool. I still gotta get my equipment, my setup, you know? Oh crap, where is he? Alright, you gotta die. Look how fast that bleed happens. Oh my gosh. Oof. It's not mandatory, but 1k HP with 60 to 80% isn't that bad. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're... Oh my gosh, I can only imagine, like, how defensive you gotta be the whole time. Imagine how defensive you gotta play. You gotta make sure you're bobbing and weaving all the time. You gotta make sure you're not getting hit with anything. I mean, what is your build, Organtus? Now I'm kind of curious now. Like, what are you rocking in Descending Nightmares or Hellfire? I'm curious now, because I'm like, I mean, I got rid of my Dark Heart, obviously, so I can't copy it, but, you know, it's just kind of interesting to, like, live a life that's dangerous. I think I wear the build I'm using in Descending Nightmares. Haven't played since last Sunday, though. Since last Sunday, damn. Hold on, I got you. I'm good. Let me see. I have 8 minutes. I could look you up real quick. Lost Relics. Argantus. Let's see if it's... This is the right build. Is this your build? Let me see. 7 days. Yeah, 7 days. Descending Hellfire and Nightmare. So this is your build. And you could do Descending Hellfire level 5. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Well, then again, now I think about it, because of potions, it kind of is doable, actually, now I think about it, because it's like, wait, potions help you. If you, like, go full pots, obviously you should be fine, like, in terms of, like, damage output and whatever have you. Oh, that's your regular Descending Hell Nightmare build. DN5. Okay. That's fine. I know for me, I could do Descending Nightmares level 6, but the problem is I don't get anything out of it right now, you know. I'm only at... I can only do Reclaim or Extractor. I'm able to just, you know, I've unlocked the Paragon. Once I get Paragon unlocked, then I can do level 6. Like, all the time. I can face tank and play aggressive with this loadout. Well, yeah, if you constantly give all your armor to defense reduction, then yeah, that would make sense to do it that way. It's a good idea, honestly. It's not bad at all. Face tank and everything is always a great strategy, honestly. I love face tanking stuff. It's hilarious. Here comes the leather demon. Oh crap, that guy is here. Oh. Breach. Okay. I think he just wasted it. Thanks. Oof, that was scary. Aim better, hero. There we go. Both arc are still active until descent ammo 5. Compass provides the rest of the energy. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so his thing resetted mine. Okay, well. Because mine was running out anyway. So that's cool. Let's see. That was cool. Descending Nightmares build. My man. Let's refresh. Refresh. Nope. Nobody's on right now. Oh well. Well, it's that time, guys. So I want to thank you all for joining my breach session. I always try my best to do these every Sunday as much as I can. And, you know, hope you guys made some progress. I just leveled up once and I'm at 71,992, which is not bad. So by next week, I should be 29, and then maybe the next breach session, I should hopefully be 30 after that, I hope. By that Sunday, I hope. That'd be great, and then I can then work my way up to get the extractors after that, which is... It's gonna be a while if I get that guy. But yeah, that's really about it. You guys are all amazing, and definitely next week, and yeah, this has been the Hidden Hero signing out, and as always, never forget to follow your arrow. Take care.